Astro, is that a clock symbol? Or is that, wait, is that a clock? Oh, mailbox. Oh, is it the mailbox thing? Yeah, I know Lenny, not Lenny's, Layla's birthday's today. But I'm gonna, like, claim it, like, either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Doop, doop, doop. Oh my gosh. Bruh, I can't. I'm excited for the silly event to come back, but it's gonna be such a tough choice. I'm gonna see videos on like the new one for like choose. Okay, so I'm gonna be like muted. So I would go over Traveler's thingy, but so we're gonna literally. So if they don't have an exclamation mark, I've done their voice lines before. So I'm focusing on the ones that. I know they're gonna all say, "Lil, you can level them up." Oh, okay. I did Ito's voiceover. Wait, did I really? Let me get a bit of a refresher. Okay, definitely Wonder I haven't. I definitely know that, because I got him recently. Alright, I'm gonna go on mute, guys. I'm gonna go on mute, okay? Since we're gonna listen to this. Among Us. Welcome back, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go on mute as we listen to it.
You want me to introduce myself? I've gone by many names and titles during my journey. Although each one is more eminent than any ordinary mortal could imagine, they're all just water under the bridge to me now. Call me whatever you like. Go ahead. Let me see what you can come up with. Don't disappoint me. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request.
Hi, Shadow. Don't mind me. I'm just mute while I'm listening to these.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request. You're so happy just to see the sun again. How childish. How irritating. Fundamentally speaking, there's little difference between snow and rain, yet people lavish praise only upon the former. Fate can be truly arbitrary. A simple breeze like this, even you can conjure it, right? Rise and shine, sleepyhead. The sun's already in your eyes. Don't tell me you actually thought I'd wake you up like that. I have no need for food. Save me the trouble and take care of yourself, and that small thing floating next to you. Finally, another boring day is drawing to a close. What? Can't fall asleep with me around? A puppet consumed by a raging fire will leave behind ashes. As for what will emerge from them... So, you're still stewing over our run-ins from before. Well, what are you going to do about it? Take your time. I'm in no hurry. I've got nothing. Ask me anything if you want. If a question is interesting enough, I may give you an answer. Look, the birds are showing off their plumage. The squirrels are busy hoarding food, and humans are laboring for their livelihoods. Truly, simple animals don't need anything complicated to be fulfilled. You want to learn more about me? How ridiculous. Don't you know that's only asking for trouble? Hobbies? Those are for idle bodies who have the free time to think about such things. Do I look like I have any interest in distractions? I'm trying to figure out a way to get rid of you, so I can go commit atrocities. Wait, did you think I was being serious? Do you have some tea? The more bitter, the better. It leaves the most fascinating aftertaste. I'm no fan of Dongo, or any other sticky sweets that make me feel like my teeth are fusing together. Keep them to yourself. It's okay. Guess this is one of the few things you're good at. Not bad. You actually made something edible. You want to poison me? Are you so dumb as to have forgotten that I'm not human? Give me your hand. There's no need to be nervous. I'm just taking you to a vantage point. How is it? The scenery here should be quite breathtaking. There's no need to thank me. I see little point in it. The wind rises. Behold! Squall and fury. Unsightly insects. Wretched vermin. Cry louder. Bow your head. Know your place. You dare to gaze upon me? Surge forth. Upon the gale. Too slow. Quit following me. Unnecessary. You even want this? Take it and have fun. I'm used to this. Nothing worth mentioning. Why are you even here? Worthless as expected. Falling into the abyss. Everything was futile. The price for my sins. That's far enough. How amusing. You're dead. I'll have you beg for mercy. Prepare yourself for punishment. What do you want from me? This had better be important. Are you sure it has to be me? Fine. Let's get this over with.
My name is Shen-He. I was born fated to bear the curse of calamity, so I am prone to bring harm to the people around me. The Adepti urged me to bind my soul with red ropes to keep my homicidal nature at bay. If you are able to walk alongside me without fear... very well. Now, give me your hand. The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive. I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago. Mind be purged, world be saved. My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the Red Rope's power. That's why I loathe crowded areas. In the mortal world at times like these, is it not customary to use an umbrella? The sky is clearing up, and so is my mood. I just hope no one shows up to bother me. If they do, I'll just make them disappear. In this weather, I can freeze monsters in place and simply let the lightning bolts take care of the rest. A good way to not get my clothes dirty. Yes, this reminds me of Master. She loves to ride the swift winds of Qingyun Peak. Good morning. The dew is very sweet today. Would you like some? If you feel fatigued after lunch, you should try meditating. It's very effective. Do you prefer the artificial light of the cities and towns, or the moonlight in the mountains? For all the training I've had, honing my body and mind, learning the Adepti arts, I've mostly been guided by my own instincts. It just comes down to self-preservation. I'm not trying to save the world. So if I wipe out some evil presence and it happens to benefit you, don't thank me. It's just a force of habit. I rarely leave the mountains, so I was never taught proper manners. When a conflict arises, I just take care of it the way that comes naturally to me. But if you don't approve of my methods, please do let me know. Even if I don't fully understand your reasoning, I will always defer to you. Driving evil spirits away comes easily to me. Getting rid of my inner demons, however... Unless you can find a way to let go, all the Adepti arts and exorcism techniques in the world can't save you. Why do I always hear people say, the first snow of the season is a sight for sore eyes? We have snow every single day in the mountains. So which instance counts as the first snow? I don't understand what they mean. Please explain this to me. Please don't pay any heed to the way most people refer to me. I am not an Adeptus and don't possess any divine abilities. I was born in a branch family of a clan of exorcists and grew up in the mountains far away from alilyah Harbor. I am but an Adeptus disciple, nothing more, nothing less. The most important aspect of meditation is stillness. Let go of all agitation, and let the air around you flow into your body. This technique allows me to quickly focus in on myself. I heard from my master that after meditating beyond a certain point, there is no need to adopt the meditation posture anymore. Adepti can meditate even when standing up. I still have much more to improve on. I've sampled numerous dishes during my time away from the mountains, but the truth is that I don't really remember how they taste. The only dish I can never forget the flavor of is that bowl of noodles I ate at home so long ago. I shouldn't have to remember that. Why do I have to remember that? Chew medicinal herbs for long enough, and you can only taste the bitterness. In all the years I trained under the Adepti, I had to abstain from all kinds of things, and to a point I got used to it. But them? The common delights of the mortal realm pose no hindrance to the Adepti. Thus, we may indulge in all manner of dishes as we please. These are the exact words my master said. This taste. Is it really meant for me? The food you cook is indisputably delicious. I can't refuse it. No matter. I'm used to this kind of flavor after all. I've been told that birthdays are important occasions for most people. They give presents to celebrate the anniversary of the other person's birth. Material possessions aren't really my thing, but the view of the starry night sky in the mountains is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. And turned it into a mirror, so you can appreciate the reflection of the fleeting clouds and distant stars right up close. This is my way of celebrating your birthday. Hope you like it. Obey! Manifest! Unleash! Transfiguration! My will embodied! Take your true form! By ordinance divine! Cryo incarnate! Do your master's bidding! So, this is what the world considers to be treasure. Adepti treasures have special powers. What about mortal ones? These... things... what are they used for? You'll regret that! I shall not yield! I will wipe them out! Don't push yourself. Allow me to finish this. No escape from fate. My time has come. My curse to bear. I'm feeble. In your dreams. You will regret this. What exactly is teamwork? Understood. I just have to stand here, right? I will do as you command.
Captain Eula Lawrence, Spindrift Knight, Knights of Favonia's Reconnaissance Company. I extend to you my greetings. Huh? What's that? Yes, Lawrence, the evil aristocrats of historical infamy. Oh, we're still very much evil. Just look at me. I'm infiltrating the inner ranks of the Knights of Favonius, all as part of a diabolical plan to exact our revenge and reclaim our former glory. Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. Quick! Under the umbrella, or you'll get soaked. You can't risk catching a cold, because it might turn into something more serious. And if that happens... well, I can't go avenging my clan by picking on the sick now, can I? This weather is a hindrance. The thunder drowns out all other sounds, hampering my perception of the surrounding environment. Visibility is excellent. If we head to higher ground, we can do a full recon of enemy activity in the area. Rise and shine. The 2-hour period before sunrise is the perfect time to strike, because the sentries are getting drowsy towards the end of their long night shift. Go easy on the grains at lunch, and fill up on lean meat instead. If you get drowsy in the afternoon, anyone who's looking for an opportunity to take you down will make their move. May the gentle breeze softly send thee into a sweet sleep. One of a select few aristocratic pleasantries that's actually quite lovely. Would you like to hear a lullaby on the bone whistle? It'll send you into a deep and everlasting sleep. No. When it comes to my revenge, far more imaginative means of retribution are in order. The easiest way to destroy your enemy is to take them down from the inside, right? That's why I joined the Knights of Favonius. Since I'm a genuine Knight of Favonius, I fulfill my duties like any other self-respecting individual would. Look, I may be a descendant of a disgraced ruling elite, but I'm not a total degenerate. The role of a scout is to hunt down enemy troops, or fend off the enemy in side skirmishes away from the main battle. There aren't a whole lot of rules, which suits my style very well indeed. We're not so different, you and I. We're both outsiders in Mondstadt. Difference is, Mondstadt welcomes you with open arms, but they treat me with hostility and suspicion. Why do mist flowers have to be so rare? The powder they produce works wonders for the bone whistle. It gives a crisper, clearer sound. The life of a Lawrence doesn't include much worth talking about. Basically, whatever you say, whatever you do, people will always despise you and treat you like a potential threat to society. It's nowhere near as bad as it used to be, though. Before I joined the Knights, good grief, I couldn't even buy groceries. Even Good Hunter and Mondstadt General Goods wouldn't take my money. I literally had to go out and hunt my own food and cook it over a campfire if I wanted to eat dinner. I'm into all sorts of cool things. Sipping a nice cold drink, sitting in a canyon feeling the biting wind howl past my face, or diving into the lake at the foot of Dragon's Spine. Waiting for you to stroll by unsuspectingly, so I can sneak up behind you and drag you down into the icy depths. Sometimes, when it's busy in the tavern, they ask me to share a table with other customers. But once they find out that I'm a Lawrence, suddenly everyone gets indignant and provocative, and starts trying to bait me out in some way. I just want to have a drink. Is that too much to ask? I like making my own treats. Not always your typical sweet treats, though. For example, a chilled tomato and aspic jelly egg roll pairs very nicely with an ice-cold glass of berry and mint punch. The most important thing is that they leave the people who like eating them with big smiles on their faces. I can't stand a rich broth. The flavor is too overpowering. It's so filling you can't train or fight afterward. And also, it doesn't really work as field rations. Simply put, broth and I are sworn enemies. Oh, are you putting me to the test? Challenge accepted. Not that great. How about you try it? Ugh, the nerve on you. Are you exacting revenge? Today is a day worth observing, though you shouldn't mark your development in age alone. Accept my gift of a bone whistle and allow me to teach you its secrets. When your day of reckoning comes, see how long you can fend me off with it. It'll make the whole thing much more exciting. Beg for mercy. Shudder. Crush. I condemn you. Rack and ruin. Eye for an eye. Flood of frost. Freeze to the core. Vengeance will be mine. More speed. Time to scout. What do we have here? I can put these to good use. At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan. The odds are against us. Let us cross swords. Well met. I'll take it from here. Disengage. That's an order. What a sorry sight. I'll be back with a vengeance. Guess I got my comeuppance. Touché. Good grief. Ready for reconnaissance. I'll scout ahead. What's your battle plan?
Why are you just standing there with your mouth gaping? You must be stunned and at a loss for words. Understandable. It is I, after all. Fontaine's most beloved star, Farina. I'm on a very tight schedule, so you're lucky to even get an appointment with me. Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Ugh, boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Ugh, it's pouring out here. Oh, wait, the water levels aren't rising, are they? Wow, this would be the perfect location for shooting a film. The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time. Good thing there can only be one sun. Listen, there is a disturbing growling in the wind. That's the sound of a long-forgotten sea monster having a nightmare. Huh? Why is it having a nightmare? I don't know. Because fear has to manifest itself somehow? What a wild and desolate sight. Allow me to grant you the blessing of water. Good morning. Oh, must I really get up this early? Just let me sleep a little longer. Good afternoon. Where's my cake? What? I just had cake for breakfast? Oh, well, I think it's been long enough. Good evening. Mademoiselle Crabelita has been muttering about getting in shape lately, and even said that she wanted to drag me along with her. I'm already eating much healthier than last month. I work very hard to maintain my figure. Hey, you can tell, can't you? I'm getting sleepy myself. See you tomorrow. Remember to wake me up on time. Who are these people at the tea party? Why, they are my loyal followers, of course. All right, I suppose I'll introduce them to you. This is Mademoiselle Crabeletta, my most adorable maid, although she accidentally cuts my outfits from time to time. This is Surintendant Cheval-Moran, my reliable housekeeper who keeps my busy life in order. And finally, the one keeping everybody in line is Gentilhomme Usher, my loyal conferencier. I may have allowed you to participate in my tea party, but you'll still need to work hard to gain their approval. Given that we know each other, you may relax a little and needn't act so respectfully in my presence. Wait, what's that expression on your face? Don't tell me that you've never respected me from the very beginning. Fontaine's Opera House has seen several reforms, and with each reform, opposition was to be expected. As I remember, crowds would often gather in the Opera House making a ruckus. Then, one time, it became so loud my ears were ringing. I frightened them by stating, "I forbid anyone from discussing such pointless matters." I clearly remember Nerillet tapping his cane on the ground at that precise moment, while the whole place immediately fell silent. Sometimes I can't help but inadvertently show my intimidating side. I hope my people understand. I really like the Lumitoile. Those creatures can glow and shine in even places where no one sees them. That's what I call a true star. If only there were an opera about the Lumitoile, then I could literally play the role of a lovely rogue starfish on stage. You're interested in hearing about me? I suppose there's no helping that. After After all, I was once the biggest celebrity of all Fontaine. Every day, countless journalists would come flocking around me, trying to get the inside scoop on my personal life. So I have loads of experience rejecting them. Of course, I don't intend to use this experience on you. With the right delicacies, I might be willing to exchange some of my secrets. The Queen's Crown still doesn't have a sequel yet? Pity. A classic like that, where justice overcomes evil, never gets old. What sauce should I pick for my macaroni tonight? No one complains about exquisite confectionaries, but it'll take a lot of effort to make some that I like. Listen carefully. Desserts are like operas. Everything from choosing the characters to imagining the setting requires a lot of effort in order to make the final performance a hit. Simply put, I detest most of those creative dishes. I have tasted many wonderful dishes throughout the years which did nothing but leave me with some moments that I never want to look back on. Oh, what a rich aroma and delicate texture! Oh, I didn't expect you to be such an accomplished cook, with a refined taste as well. Too ordinary. Such an uninspired dish will never have my approval. Ugh. Is this what you usually eat? Seems I'll have to share some of my macaroni with you. Happy birthday! Here, please take this ticket as your gift. It's a VIP seat to see Happy Day. Just don't forget to show up to the performance. What's Happy Day? Well, I wanted to keep it a surprise, but it's an opera that I've rehearsed personally. It's about a big group of people that gather together to celebrate a certain very important person. You understand now, right? Just don't forget to come. Shower me with praise. Strike a pose. Yoo-hoo! The show begins. How brilliant! May I present? Let the world come alive! Time to shine. Let my name echo in song. Ooh, what a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy. Take it. Go on. You have my approval. Oh, splendid! More interesting trinkets for me. Let's call a ceasefire. This is trouble. Someone help me! Witness my power! My turn to take the spotlight! Am I free? I still couldn't do it. Don't look at me like this. How dare you! Stop that! I knew you'd miss me. I have high hopes for this journey. Witness my magnificence!
Greetings. I am the Chief Justice, or Iudex, of Fontaine. But you may simply address me by using my surname, Neuvillette. Not because I wish to keep my distance from you. No, I am merely conscious that being overly familiar may bring the impartiality of the judiciary into question in some people's eyes. If you have any requests or concerns, then, to the extent permissible by law at least, we can sit down and discuss them together as we partake of some imported water from Chaoyin village. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you. It's over. Snow is in fact one of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms. But human activity tends to reduce snow's purity, so do not consume it. I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window. I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt. Good morning. I hope you have a wonderful day. Ah, it's past noon. You must be looking forward to your afternoon tea or coffee break. I certainly am. Good evening. I hope you have not encountered any unpleasantness today. Good night. I am quite fond of the image of a perfectly still body of water, and it is on this note that I would like to wish you a peaceful, undisturbed sleep. May no waves of emotional distress ripple through your dreams tonight. I am no rabid fan of trials. I preside over them only out of duty, for this is the task that has been entrusted to me. Fontaine does have some rather intriguing laws on its books. For instance, it is forbidden to release any flying objects during the first 3 days of each month. During the dry season, all bivalves that wash ashore belong to the Hydro Archon, while all other mollusks belong to the people. No domestic pets shall be named after Farina. Tomato ketchup is to be consumed in restaurants only as a condiment, never on its own. And finally, Melusines are to be addressed using she/her pronouns, never the impersonal it/its. That last one was my personal contribution. Some days my mind wanders, and I fantasize about walking into the rain. Ah, but don't worry. My flights of fancy don't distract me from my work. From my observations, humans have a tendency to view themselves as being in opposition with nature. And whenever this point is raised, someone is always quick to respond by declaring that humans are in fact a part of nature like any other organism. To someone like me, however, who knows an inkling of the truth, what would be most beneficial is if human civilization and the natural world of this planet could seek ways to coexist with one another. I usually do my best to avoid forming personal relationships or even collaborating with others outside of established procedures. But you have shown yourself to be trustworthy, and you have no problematic entanglements with Fontaine's local factions. Therefore, I would be pleased to journey with you. Water tasting is a rather sophisticated discipline. Pyroheated water has the standard au naturel flavor found ubiquitously in the natural world, while water boiled using charcoal has distinctly rustic notes. Similarly, while cryo-chilled water is cold but otherwise unremarkable, the frozen rivers of Snezhnaya, when melted, produce a water with an entirely different flavor profile altogether. Animals can survive for weeks without food, but merely a few days without water. There is no dish that could ever compare to pure, unadulterated water. With that in mind, food items that contain plenty of liquid are the next best thing. How can people bring themselves to consume deep-fried foods or grilled food with no sauce? The worst culprits, in my view, are those charcoal-baked alilyah cakes. Surely even eating a dehumidifying agent would be kinder on the stomach. Delicious. An abundance of juices, and the ingredients have been cooked to perfection. A fine effort indeed. My only advice would be to increase the liquid content and reduce the amount of fat. Too dry. A dish devoid of moisture has no way to convey the intentions of the chef. Ah, so it is your birthday. Happy birthday. I do not know if rain is in the forecast today, but let me see what I can do.
Silence! Bow your head. Settle down. The tides beckon. Be sanctified. Let the mighty be humbled.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now. Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience. Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Be not perturbed. I am unscathed. The risk is growing, but it poses no threat to me. There's a tear in my robe. Allow me to intervene. Take a moment to rest. When the tide comes in, I shall return. I see the temperate waters of eons past. A silence fills the air. Justice is blindsided. An oversight on my part.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you. The pleasure is all mine. Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
This is no mere illusion. 'Tis I, Linny, the greatest magician in all Tevat. How are we feeling today? Excited? Surprised? Oh, you're curious how I appeared in front of you like this? Well, your eyes are like topaz, precious, pure, and lovely. I like them. I've decided I'm going to put on a show just for you. Watch carefully now. Blink and you might miss it. This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you? I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure. So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off. There's no way we'll be able to see the stars tonight in this weather. Unless I try making the stars appear anyway. Great, the weather's clearing up. I wonder if there's someone up there performing magic too. Achoo! Phew. I've heard some say that when you sneeze, it means that someone's thinking about you. Is it Lynette, I wonder? Or is it you? Whoa, that was close. If this wind blows my hat off, all the props I keep inside it would come tumbling down onto my head. The wind is really picking up. All my magic cards! Wait, no, not that way. Come back! Come to Linny! Come on, just 5 more minutes. Huh? Oh, it's you. I thought it was the radiance of the sunlight on my skin that I felt. Turns out it was your radiance all along. I'm going to check out some products used for magic tricks later this afternoon. Perhaps they'll spark some inspiration for some new tricks. Want to come along? Come on, don't be shy. You know you want to. You can feed some of my animal assistants I use in my shows. I'm sure you'll get along great. Good evening. The great magician Linny will be performing later tonight. But I'm sure you didn't need me to tell you that. I should probably emphasize again that I'm rarely so open with anyone. I guess it's because you're not just anyone. Wow, you're not beating around the bush. Let me put it this way. Delicious berries must often grow in areas thick with thorns. Otherwise, they would be devoured by greedy foxes. This is what we call self-defense. I mean, sure, I don't mind telling some small lies to others at times, but between the two of us, I've never done anything worse than omitting a minor detail here and there, right? Magic isn't just a performance art, it's also a way of thinking. Many things in this world seem simple at first glance, but play host to all sorts of secrets if you look deeper. Cats can use their ears to express their feelings. If they flatten them backwards, it indicates fear or caution. And if their ears are perked up and occasionally face forward, that usually means they're happy. Constant swiveling indicates that they are vigilantly assessing their surroundings. How do I know this? Experience and observation. It seems we're both keenly interested in each other. Well, know that the honor is mine. Relax. I couldn't ever tell lies to your mesmerizing eyes, not even if I tried. Hey, what do we have here? Ah, a cute little white rabbit. You like it? Curious about when it got here? You should be. The look of amazement on our audience's face is what we magicians love the most. What to do? The thing that troubles me is the fact that you can even think of troubling things when you have such a great magician like myself standing right in front of you. See this fishbowl? Come, put your hand inside it. Filled with just ordinary water, right? Are you sure? Then let's begin. See this cloth? I'm going to cover the bowl with it, and... well, what do you know? There's a fish in there now. How was that? Maybe this fun little performance could earn me one of your very own fish dishes. Our performances require that Lynette and I have matching physiques, so we have to avoid eating any oily food. Now, that's not a huge problem for me, but it can be tough for my sister. The fried fish they sell on the street smells amazing after all. It's quite an honor to enjoy such wonderful food made by you. My, this is delicious. You're quite the cook. Thanks for the treat. Would you like to see a magic trick? Now, let me place this ordinary cloth on top of the dish. Count down with me. 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! Where'd the food go? I have a feather here, just an ordinary feather. Go ahead, you can hold it and see for yourself. Ready? And boom! It was a party popper all along. Happy birthday! See this? I got one of the paper streamers floating down. Now, make a wish and picture a birthday gift in your mind's eye as I light it. 3, 2, 1. Great! Very good. I know exactly what you're thinking now. The last step? Put your hand inside my hat. Well, is it the gift you wanted? Step right up. And voila! Now disappear. Here comes the finale. Let's get this show on the road. A round of applause. And now I'll make it all disappear. Just kidding. Guess this'll go into my magic pocket. I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick. Magic can't cheat death, you know. Clever trick. It'll be all right. Why don't you let me take the stage? Your timing's off. Lynette! Lynette! My show mustn't fail. Quick, drop the curtains. I'm fine. Stay calm, stay calm. We'll be a traveling magic troupe. Prepare to be amazed. Ho-ho, it's an honor to be here.
My name's Dia. I'm the merc you hired. So, what you got for me? A commission, a fight, armed escort? Whatever it is, you know where to find me. we mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. According to some of the older Eremites, it does actually rain in the desert on occasion. And when it does, it's always a lot heavier than this. Man, this thunder is loud. They won't hear us coming. Or vice versa. Are you kidding me? This is even colder than the nights in the desert. Sun's out, guns out. Just sucks that I got so much work to do. Wind's picking up. Let's play it safe and pitch camp downwind of our target. Sun's out, guns out. Just sucks that I got so much work to do. Wind's picking up. Let's play it safe and pitch camp downwind of our target. Stay close. No going off on your own. The desert doesn't take prisoners. Ready to roll? Good. Then let's pack up and move out. Where did the morning go? All right. As soon as I see a good spot, I'll set up the stove and cook us some lunch. You're still working at this hour? Ugh. And I thought we mercs had it tough. It's late. Go get some rest. I'll take the night watch. The Eremites is just a title. Any mercenary in Sumeru can call themselves a member. Sadly, you get some mercs throwing the term around to take advantage of outlanders who don't know any better. We've got those jerks to thank for the increasingly abysmal reputation we have these days. A lot of people see the Red Vulture as an omen of death and disaster, because it feeds on the carcasses of the dead. But the way it soars high above the desert, I've always seen it as a symbol of the tenacity of life. I wonder what the Great Red Sand looks like from all the way up there. I've lived around Eremites my whole life. As a little girl, I had a wooden sword for a toy. Everyone I knew growing up was either a merc or on their way to becoming one. And even the bowls we ate our meals from were carved by mercenary blades. After an upbringing like that, it'd be more surprising if I didn't become a merc when I grew up, right? I love my makeup box. Sometimes I take it out and reorganize it when I have the time. I keep all my powders and brushes in here, paid top Mora for all of it. Just look at this texture. Isn't it just perfectly smooth? And even if you sweat or get caught in the rain, it doesn't run. You get what you pay for. Candied Agelenok nuts. No contest. Easy to take on the road, and of course, delicious. Anything bitter. Nope. Keep it away from me. Can't stand it. This tastes amazing. I'd better not have any more, or I'll never be able to go back to my usual rations. Not bad. Compared to rations, anyway. You know, if nothing else, it's, filling, and if it fills you up, it's good grub. Happy birthday. Reach into your pocket. Your present's already in there. How'd I do it? Just a little trick of the trade. Anyway, more importantly, I've booked us a real feast at Lombard's Tavern, so let's get ourselves over there. Huh? Oh, Don't worry. I didn't invite any of the other mercs. Nah, that rowdy bunch is always getting into arguments. Not the kind of people you'd want at a birthday celebration. It'll just be me and you. Like it should be. Oh, come on, let's go. Let's get it on! Buckle up! Look alive! Gloves off! You're dead meat! You asked for it! Well, how about that? I call dibs. I could make a tidy sum selling some of this. We've got ourselves a tough cookie. All right, playtime's over. Just great. Ugh. Pull yourself together. Get out before I drag you out. They got me good. I done messed up. Merc down. Your mommy teach you that? You ain't messing around. I got you, boss. Got a job for me? Time to get down to business.
Okay, hang on, guys. I'm just drinking something. Hold on, just to let y'all know, we're almost done. So probably in the next hour, I'll be leveling up characters. All right.
As the saying goes, you never truly know someone until you meet them in person. And at long last, I finally have the great honor of meeting you today. My name is Yunjin, and I am humbled to be the director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe. We have been performing at Hayu Tea House as of late, and we'd be honored to have you attend a performance sometime. Oof. My waistband has been feeling a little snug these last couple of days. Methinks I perchance have overindulged. Ah, yes. I shall spare myself the hair and makeup routine today and happily idle my time away.
云婵娟来，花婵娟，风流尽在山水间。
Did you hear that? Oh, it really startled me.
哎呀，冻伤我了！
What a sight to behold, the sun so warm and radiant. Good morning. The dew at dawn is perfect for brewing tea, so I made some for you. Drink up, and then we'll head off. I'd like to indulge in a nap after lunch. Oh? You're not tired? Let's go listen to tonight's storytelling performance together. Liu Su's rendition of Ring of Raining Blades is most sublime. There's a chill in the air tonight, so you mustn't stay out late. Good night. My schooling started very early. In fact, my earliest memories are of my father teaching me to read. Despite my best efforts, my ability is not half of his. Enough to write operas, but compared to his level of erudition, I still have much to strive for. In her youth, my mother was a famous opera singer in Liyue Harbor, and I learned all the operas I know from her. But you could never imagine how strict she was with me as a teacher. Thinking back on it now, No. I'd rather not think about it at all. We have some grand performances coming up soon, and it just so happens that we have an opening for someone to play the part of a skilled sword fighter. I think you'd be a perfect match for the part. How about it? Would you like to join our troupe? We can even enjoy some tea together in between acts. One of my absolute favorite pastimes is trying out all kinds of new beverages. I've already tried all the sophisticated-sounding drinks that previous generations came up with. You know, like pine nectar tea and snow blossom tea. I'm beginning to worry that I'll run out of new drinks to try soon. You don't happen to have any recommendations, do you? Sometimes, I just feel like casting off my opera costume and going traveling overseas. You know, to explore the outside world. For now, I'll need to keep working hard at what I'm doing, so someday that dream can come true. The chirping of the songbirds at daybreak always puts me in the best of moods. Many of the operas we've been performing recently are new ones that I wrote after assuming the directorship of the troupe. I suppose the fact that I can both write and sing my own material has contributed to my rising popularity in Liyue Harbor. My hobbies? Well, opera, of course. It's what I truly love, and it's what I will be pursuing for the rest of my life. Tianshu meat, blackback perch stew, cured pork dry hot pot. I just want them all. Unfortunately, I basically never get to eat such things. But, if you don't mind me asking, can you cook any of those dishes? Every day's the same. Stir-fried shrimp day in and day out. No matter how they prepare it, it always tastes the same. Ugh, ghastly. I really can't stand it anymore. There's no better feeling than indulging in your favorite food. It's a shame that I can only afford to have a little bite. Oh, what a magnificent feast. Wait a second. I'll grab us some drinks to accompany the meal. I'm sorry. This meal isn't really agreeing with me. Oh, so today's your birthday? Well, I wouldn't know how to throw you a feast if I tried, so how about I sing you a song? For you alone, an audience of one. So, what song would you like to hear me sing? The choice is yours. And step. And leap. Flags up. Flags fly. Observe. Break a leg. Strike is one. Your grand finale. The troupe appreciates any donation. Anything the troupe could use on our journey? No need to stand on ceremony. I'll just take this. Watch the costume. The curtain's not down yet. This script needs a rewrite. Exit stage right. I'll save the show. Thank you, and good night. A true tragedy. The show must go on. Stay in character. How embarrassing. This isn't stage fighting.
alilyah.
Which opera shall we perform today? Let's get this show on the road.
General Goro of the Watatsumi Island Resistance ready and waiting. I've long heard of your sterling reputation, and I look forward to fighting our way to victory side by side. So, what do you think? Did that sound inspiring? Keep your weapon at the ready. You never know what's around the corner. The fighting has ceased for now. Commence physical training. A strong body shows strength and instills confidence in others around you. I must always stay at the top of my game. Ah, my tail's getting wet. Let's find a fire and dry off. Ah, stay alert! It's cold. These conditions are unsuitable for outdoor maneuvers. It'd be nice to just lie in the sun. But I must set an example for the others. We can attack downwind and press the advantage, or bolster our courage and fight upwind. The sun is up and it's time to train. Shall we go climb a mountain? Let's have radish and fish stew with plain rice for lunch today. It's been a favorite among the troops lately, so I suggest you try it too. Though the sun is setting, our guard must remain high. We should let our eyes adapt to the dark. Even in the darkness of night, a battle may be looming. If you're feeling fatigued, then best turn in for the night. I'll take watch. Don't worry, you have my word that everything will still be in good order on your return. Huh? Top Dog Goro? Where did you hear that? Well, to be honest, I've grown quite close with my fellow officers and always share any good news I might have with them. In private, they've all started calling me top dog out of respect. But in terms of age, they're all my seniors. If there's anything ever troubling you, don't keep it all muzzled up inside. You can always speak your mind with me. Although I can't guarantee that I'll always have an answer, I'll certainly offer you my best advice. Even when I can't muster much of a response, you can always count on me to be a good listener. Whatever it is, I'm all ears. I don't like to enter battle wearing lots of heavy equipment. I travel light, that's my style. My strength is in moving quickly around the battlefield, seeking out opportunities to take control of the fight. I always target the strongest warriors first to weaken the enemy's morale. I've heard that there's a mountain range in alilyah that reaches all the way up into the clouds. I'd relish a chance to go climbing there. I'm afraid that most of my days have been spent on the battlefield, so there's not much to tell about me. But if you'd really like to hear my stories, I'm happy to sit down and tell you everything. I love mountain climbing. The steeper, the better. Climbing trains my body and mind, making me stronger with every grip and every foothold. Better yet is climbing mountains with fellow companions. After hours of dirt and sweat scaling the summit, we can sit down and enjoy the view together. It's one of life's greatest joys. However, I have absolutely no desire to scale the tallest peak in Inazuma. There are times when being lightly armored has its shortcomings. For example, I have to be particularly careful of my tail when the enemy attacks with fire. My favorites are cake and tricolor dango, probably because I seldom get the chance to enjoy the luxury of sweets. The rations we have in the field are intended to be simple, effective, and quick, and are seldom served with any seasonings at all, let alone sugar. It's probably the most precious commodity of all. What can I say? I guess I just have a sweet tooth. I'll pretty much eat anything, but onions are an exception. One time, the logistics division added ground onion to my food, and I bawled in front of everyone, right there at the mess table. Talk about embarrassing. The soldiers from logistics felt terrible about it, too. I become powerless in the face of sweets. Oh, I feel invigorated. Is there anything I can help you with? It's a little spicier than I expected. I don't think I can keep going. Today's a momentous occasion. Your birthday. Allow me to arrange all the celebrations for you. We can make a bonfire on the beach and catch some fresh fish and crabs. Oh, I'll personally prepare a morale-boosting meal that would make even the highest-ranking generals jealous. Advance! Charge! Fall in! Everyone on me! Press the advantage! Rally! The tide of battle is in our favor. Let's distribute these among our forces. Careful, it could be a trap. Oh, never mind. Follow my lead. I can still fight! I got careless. Surrender is not an option! Fall back! Stay in formation! We're defeated. For Watatsumi Island. All forces retreat. Shake it off. Oh, come on! Ready and waiting. Prepare to move out. Company, fall in.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Linny's magic assistant, and if you have work-related inquiries, please ask Linny. If you have questions related to seeing a magic show, please ask the ticket office. You want to talk to me? Then get to the point. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest. Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. Rainy days are perfect for spacing out. The skies have cleared? What a pity. Ow! That hurts my ears. So cold. Let's hide you in a hat. There is nothing new under the sun. Is that really true? What's that on the brace? Nope. It's nothing. Good morning. Not fully recharged. No, snoozing again. I usually drink a cup of tea before work. Not only does it change my mood, but also helps me stay alert. After the sun goes down, the desires hidden in people's hearts will rise to the surface. I mean, evening shows are spectacular. Should I reserve a ticket for you? Go to sleep. I still have some loose ends to tie up from work today. I still have to fix the vacuum cleaner I broke. During our shows, I'm usually Linny's assistant. Because I never speak or change expressions, people often mistake me for a puppet. This kind of misunderstanding can prevent unnecessary social interactions. So it's actually quite nice. Making tea looks simple on the surface, but it is actually quite complex. The quality of the tea leaves, the temperature of the water, the number of times to add water. Only when every variable is properly controlled can tea of the purest taste be brewed. Would you like a cup? Animals can also express their feelings. If you listen carefully, you can tell what state they are in. For a kitty, meow means they are much happier than meow. And in that situation, you can pet them as much as you want, and they won't run away. If you explain a magic trick, then the allure of the performance is lost. Personal relationships are the same. If you want to understand me, why not learn a bit at a time and gradually piece together a complete picture? A person's mental state is like a bowstring. If it's constantly under high tension, it will be at risk of suddenly snapping. So, outside of work, I prefer to do things that relax my brain, like making tea, feeding cats, and just zoning out. The calmer one normally is, the easier it is to deal with crises when they do pop up. I tend to have difficulties operating any kind of machinery. As soon as I stop paying attention, all kinds of things start to go wrong. Once, I even broke the dryer on a rainy day. At least Fermine is good at fixing things. Pry open the shells, squeeze a bit of lemon juice onto the fresh shellfish. No plate necessary. Perfection. Dishes should not be over-seasoned. Good food preserves the original taste of the ingredients. Delicious. I've already memorized the recipe. Thank you for your generosity. Perhaps you could reconsider the spice ratio a bit. Happy birthday. Let me give you this card. It's not a greeting card, so of course nothing's written on it. Write down what kind of present you want, place it in my hat, and no matter what it might be, you'll get it.
Step on up. Over here. Surprise! Let the magic begin! Cue the spotlight! Be amazed!
The scent of treasure. Just as I expected. Piece of cake.
Stay calm. I need to focus. Entering combat mode. Take a bow. Let me take the heat. What detail did I miss? Saw through my trick. Let me... I'll live. Didn't quite dodge it.
Is it time for a magic show? Time for afternoon tea. You lead the way.
Hi there! I'm Charlotte, a journalist with the Steambird. It's a pleasure to meet you. If you've got time, would you be open to doing an exclusive interview? My journalistic instincts tell me that there's a treasure trove of news in you just bursting to get out. If you keep your eyes peeled and your mind engaged, you'll find there's always a news story nearby just waiting to be discovered. are lots of journalists in the court of Fontaine, but not all of them hold themselves to a high professional standard. If you're ever looking to do an interview, I'm your best choice. The Steambird is an excellent publication. They have many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on time. Uh-oh. I better find a way to keep my camera dry. Drat! Missed it again. I never quite managed to get a shot of the lightning strike. Brr, my fingers are frozen stiff. I can barely manage to press the shutter button. Perfect lighting for a photo. Come on, strike a pose. Don't forget to smile. Morning! Did you read the paper yet? No? No worries. I'll read it for you. Lunchtime. Come with me. I know a great place. Time for an evening chat. Any stories you're willing to share? Oh, I'd love to hear them. Oh, don't worry. I won't print any of them without your permission. You have my word. Oh, good night. You go get some rest. I gotta head to the Steambird offices to do some final proofreading of some articles. See you tomorrow. People aren't always very fond of journalists. You know what they say. Lies are soft and malleable, but the truth is sharp and inflexible. All right, the time has come for your interview. Ready to be a star? Just follow my lead and try to look good for the camera. You too, Paimon. You have the power of flight. Could you try to make it look a little more exciting? Your credible source of the unbelievable truth. That's my journalistic motto. Yep, exactly. Credible and incredible at the same time. Huh? What's that? Oh, if I had to choose, then obviously being credible is much more important. But most readers would sooner pay money for sensational stories than mundane facts. So we have to focus on the most incredible true stories to keep our readers engaged. Allow me to introduce the one and only Monsieur Verite. He's not just any camera. He's my trusty companion and assistant. See his little hat and bow tie? Oh, I had those custom made by Chiori. Pretty neat, huh? I've got loads of other outfits for him, too, all in different styles. He comes dressed to impress for every interview, whatever the occasion. I'm well aware that following the truth wherever it leads is risky business. But buried truths make exclusive news, so good luck trying to keep secrets from me when we need a good story. Telling journalists in this world with a strong sense of journalistic integrity. Yeah, I make it my goal to provide the public with only the best exclusive news through powerful, engaging, and honest reporting. I love collecting different camera lenses. They all have different strengths. Some might have an incredible range of focal lengths. Others might have a really wide field of view. Oh, and there's also more novelty ones that can apply special effects to the image. Take this one, for example. When you take a portrait photo with this, it turns their face all chubby. Come on, I'll take one of you. And you, Paimon. I've ended up with a less than favorable reputation in some people's eyes. I think it's because I can sometimes be a little bit, intense in interviews. Now, whenever I show up to interview someone, they're always really wary of me. But in my defense, with some people, you really have to put the pressure on or they won't open up. Sweet things are my weakness. However big the main meal, I can always manage a dessert or several. Or as my mother puts it, there's always a special place reserved in my stomach for dessert. Oh, spicy food doesn't agree with me at all. It's like my stomach is fitted with a super sensitive spice detector or something, because even the mildest hint of chili will set it off. One small bite and the stomach ache begins. Oh, and it always lasts for like an entire day. Ugh. You're a good chef. Oh, any interest in starting a culinary column in our paper? I know just how we could slot you in. Hey, not bad. Would you mind teaching me how to make this sometime? Whew-wee. This is a juicy news story with a gut-wrenching conclusion. Happy birthday! Did you read today's Steambird yet? I put a birthday greeting in there for you. Wait, you still haven't bought a copy? No problem. I picked one up before leaving the office. Look, here it is. I fought pretty hard to get it on this page. Say cheese! Smile! Hold that pose! Truth bomb! Breaking news! Hard-hitting exclusive! Ooh, this looks all right. I wish I could interview whoever left this stuff here. I doubt anyone's still looking for these. I'm getting this all on camera! There's still news to report! My camera's still working. Careful! I'm not writing your obituary! Take these photos to the Steambird. At least I documented everything. The headline still needs a headline. How rude! Oh, my camera! Let's get this interview started. What's the news? Nearer to the action is closer to the truth.
Hello, my name's Fremine. I'm a diver. Oh, no need to shake hands. I mean, no need to be so formal. If you need help surveying underwater ruins or salvaging materials, I can be of some use to you. But for anything else, you might find me a disappointment. I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea, in peace and total silence. It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult. Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to. I always get so gloomy when it rains. The rain stopped? Okay, that's good. Don't be scared, Pear. I'll keep you safe. Maybe I should put on my diving helmet to keep me warm. I'd rather be diving in the sea. Morning. Do you have an assignment for me today? If not, I'll head out. All the components look intact. Maybe it's just a worn-out spring? If so, that's an easy fix. Oh, sorry. I was... Did you say something? Want a bowl of seafood soup? It's made with shrimp and shellfish caught earlier today. I'm no cook, but the ingredients are fresh, so it shouldn't taste too bad. You go ahead. I'm gonna stay up and read for a while. What am I reading? It's about diving. There's a bunch of skills that I still need to... Anyway, night. As you know, diving is one of the few things I'm any good at. I spend more time among the Tidalga than I do talking to people. They don't ask you questions or act disappointed. They just float there quietly with you. The underwater world is much simpler than the world of dry land. Orders to me are like a clockwork spring driving me forward, and I don't know what to do with myself without them. So if there's anything you need me for, please don't hesitate to ask. If you look up at the sky from far enough underwater, even the sun is soft on the eyes. That's why I like it down there. I've seen lots of barrel conchas down in the depths. The patterns are so intricate, I often lose track of the time just staring at them. These fossils are all that's left of these beautiful creatures. I wonder how long before the rest of the world becomes part of this underwater museum, too. Lumitoile attach themselves to many things. Sometimes on the reefs or docks, but most commonly on large underwater buildings. Do you think they're drawn to humans like Sissons are drawn to the light? I'm sorry. I can't really think of any good stories to share. The ones I do know will just bring down your mood. Apart from diving, my main hobby is dismantling mechanical things and modifying them. I also collect spare parts, and sometimes I build new clockwork toys out of them. Huh? Pear? No, Pear is more like family to me. We grew up together. No, I'm serious. I'm always tinkering with it to add more functionality. I truly hope that a day will come when Pear can fly free into the sky. That's a tough question. I don't have any critical issues that need addressing, but at the same time, there's a long laundry list of minor things which all take their toll. If I was a clockwork toy on the shelf, I wouldn't even know where to start trying to fix me up. But at the end of the day, I guess it all comes down to one thing. I'm just too weak. Seafood, mainly fish and shrimp. Crabs, okay too. I'm really glad that Linny and Lynette share my tastes, because it means we can eat meals together. I don't mind how the ingredients are cooked though. I leave that decision up to them. I can't handle coffee. More than half a cup and before long, my heart starts racing and I can't calm my breathing down. Everyone says that coffee can boost your energy levels, but to me, it's torture. It's good. So good I don't want to eat all of it in one go. Is cooking one of your hobbies? It shows. I can taste how much care you put into these delicious meals. Sorry. For a moment there, I had the urge to run for my life. But that wouldn't be fair to you. Would you be willing to come with me somewhere? There's this place I know where the scenery is spectacular. I think it's even more magical than a fantasy novel. I have a secret hideout there, and I keep some glowing sea creatures as pets. I just want to give you a birthday experience like you've never had before, and then give you my birthday wishes. Will you give me the chance to do that? Pair! Get in gear! Frost is coming! Going under! Commencing cleanup! Dead reckoning! If there's any scrap metal or parts you don't want, I'll take them. There's a lot of treasure here. Sort the items by type and store them for future use. I've had worse. I can take it. Just keep breathing. You're wounded. Maybe you should... no home to return to. Sinking feeling. Father... Oh no! Please, no. Yes. Take me with you. At your command. Well... I've got nowhere to go.
Mika, Frontline Land Surveyor, Knights of Favonius Reconnaissance Company, reporting in. It's an honor to fight alongside you. If there's anything I can do to support you, just let me know, and I'll get to it right away. Anyway, I'll make every effort to navigate us safely and report accurate intel on the enemy. Oh, we'd better stay battle-ready. Our next mission could start at any time. Verifying our current position, measuring distance to target area. All right, I've recorded the terrain conditions. No matter what kind of environment you may find yourself in, with thorough reconnaissance, you should be able to establish a safe route. Oh, the rain is really coming down. Oh, let's just hope the conditions out here won't get too muddy. Otherwise, I'll need to help everyone clean their boots, and there won't be enough time to prepare a meal. Thunder can mask the sound of movement, which is why it's our friend. Freshly fallen snow may be beautiful, but it masks the more nuanced features of terrain, which can be a pain. The sun is out, and visibility is excellent. Perfect conditions for observation. Couldn't ask for anything better. Huh. Could this wind be a sign from the Animo Archon? Or is it just a result of the terrain's effects on the atmosphere? Oh, good morning. I prepared the breakfast we usually eat in the expeditionary force. If you don't mind, maybe you could tell me our plan of action for today while you eat. Oh, please wait a moment. Our meal's almost ready. Field ration number 3. It's the Reconnaissance Company's favorite. I'll check the nearby area again shortly to see if there are any suitable places for a short rest. Dinner served. Although it's just some basic field rations, it should still have all the nutrients you need. Please, dig in. If you have any equipment that needs maintenance, you can also give them to me. It's getting late, and I need to get the day's survey records in order. The camp beds are ready, so why don't you have a rest? After you've recovered your energy, our midnight snack should also be ready, and we can trade posts. What's a frontline land surveyor? Well, my duty is to scout ahead into unknown territory, survey the terrain, and identify key locations. Sometimes, we also have to deal with enemy sentries, so in addition to being able to map out the terrain, I also have to stay combat ready, know first aid, and have strong survival skills. Sorry. I heard all about you when I first arrived back in Mondstadt. Super powerful people like you and Paimon usually have some kind of strict personal code. Since many super powerful people would also have a bad temper, I was afraid that if I misspoke, you might get upset. But luckily, you two are really nice, and I have nothing to worry about. Here's a simple survey trick that you might find useful. Stretch out your arm and raise your thumb towards the target area. Align your right eye's line of sight and your thumb to the left side of the target, and your left eye to the right side of the target, and multiply the distance between the two sides by the right multiplier. You can use this trick to estimate the height of a mountain and whether it's climbable, or the width of a river and whether you can swim across. I heard Klee mention that there's a type of plant that can relay sound. Oh, if only we could somehow carry this plant with us in the field. That way, I could instantly report back about the terrain. I could even stay near the front lines and guide our rear forces to attack enemy targets from afar with volleys of arrows. You want to know more about me? Well, I'm just an ordinary person, so I don't really have any interesting stories. I guess all I could talk about is my experiences. Would you be willing to hear about that? Oh, my hobbies? I guess my favorite thing would be camping out in unknown territory. Just taking in the fresh scenery, making a cozy little camp, starting a bonfire and making some food. Oh, it really brings me happiness. To be honest, I'm not too good at dealing with people I'm not familiar with. Maybe it's because I'm not really good at holding a conversation. Can you give me some pointers in that area? The Grandmaster said that a youngster like me needs to eat more meat, which will build more strength and physical stamina. Even though there's little chance I'll ever get really buff, I do like eating meat dishes. The others in the Reconnaissance Company seem to share this taste as well. Unlike my brother, I can't stand the taste of alcohol. Oh, all it takes is one sip and I'd be out cold. And the others would have to go out of their way to take care of me. Even just the smell of a strong drink being opened is enough to make me dizzy. Oh, thanks so much. This is such a marvelous dish. I would feel terrible using it just to fill my stomach. Can I put it away for storage? The taste and portions are both incredible. You really went the extra mile for me. Oh, well, since you went to the trouble of making this for me, I promise I'll finish it. Oh, what should we do for an occasion like this? Today is your most special day, so we should really live it up. I've prepared a tour of Mondstadt's most stunning spots. It contains information on lots of beautiful locations that are hardly known to anyone else. I wish you happiness every day until this day arrives again next year. Providing cover fire. Engaging. Final warning. Precision strike. You had your chance. Neutralizing threats. Let's keep going, team. Leave the wounded to me. Now's our chance. I'll be the eyes above. Scouting ahead has its benefits. What do we have here? Treasure located. Good work, everyone. This is a tight spot. Should we reconsider our tactics? The enemy is quite strong. Fall back. I'll cover you. You need medical attention. Should have tried to flank them. I'm sorry, everyone. No! Oh, I blew it. Hang in there. I'll be alright. I'm fine. Really. Keep your cool. Let me double-check our equipment. Alright. Everything's ready. My lance and crossbow are prepped and ready. I'll take point and scout ahead.
Oh, well, if it isn't the renowned traveler. I'm Dory Sangamabe, a traveling merchant. As an introductory gift, you can enjoy a 10% discount on all my wares and merchandise. Feel free to have a look. I'll even help package up your purchase. Free of charge. I love Mora, and Mora loves me. I make Mora, and it makes me
jack up the price by 30%. And then I offer a 20% discount. More Mora for me, and the customers still feel like they're getting a bargain. Now that's what I call a win-win. With enough Mora, you can afford to do anything. Even take on the academia. Need to stay dry. I have just the thing. This specialty umbrella collects and purifies rainwater, turning it into drinking water that is conveniently stored in this compact container. A real must-have for a traveler like yourself. And all that for only 500,000 Mora. I bet even the caravans can't move under these conditions. I'm losing Mora here. Oh! Check out my fully automatic snowball maker. It's one of a kind. Wanna give it a try? I'll even throw in a 5% discount on the rental. There's nothing more beautiful than shiny Mora glittering in the sun. You gotta be kidding! Who would be crossing the desert on such a windy day? Oh, silly toadstools. What's that? Oh, I can get them out of there, of course. But I'll have to triple my usual price. Good morning. Last night, I had a dream filled with lovely, round, shiny Mora. Seems like today, I'm gonna make a fortune. You want to take a nap? I can offer you a soft, fluffy cushion that will perfectly conform to the contour of your back. Of course, the level of comfort also depends on how much Mora you're willing to pay. Traveling at night can be a real challenge, but for a seasoned merchant like me, let's walk in the park. Trying to sleep? All right, I'll be generous and let you try my Mora hypnosis. Don't say I never gave you anything. It goes like this. 10,000 Mora in my coin purse, 20,000 Mora in my coin purse, 30,000 Mora in my coin purse, 40,000 Mora. Mora. Welcome to Dory's Divine Bazaar. Everything you need with service you can rely on. You name it, we've got it. Questions or troubles? I'm here to personally assist you. Planning travel in Sumeru? The desert can be pretty dangerous, you know. But don't worry, Dory's always got your back. Ta-da! This is the Desert Survival Kit, available to you for only 5 million Mora. Buy it now, and I'll throw in an additional Rainforest Survival Kit free of charge. This deal is available for a limited time only, so don't miss your chance. My Mora is mine, and your Mora is mine too. Once, some stupid toadstools thought they could get away with not paying what they owed. Little did they know who they were messing with. Can you guess what happened to them? If weasel thieves could talk, I bet we'd have a lot in common.
What they love most in all of Teyvat is, of course, shiny Mora. Sounds like they've got good heads on their shoulders, if you ask me. You'd like to see a sumpter beast? No problem. I've got more than you could ever dream of. I'd be happy to let you see them. For a fee. You want to hear some stories? All right. It'll cost you 1,000,000 Mora. Well... Okay, out of respect for our friendship, I guess I can give you a 1% discount. So that'll be 990,000 Mora. Pretty good deal if you ask me. Hobbies? Sure, I've got tons of hobbies. First, there's earning Mora. And then there's counting Mora. Oh, and then I like to look at Mora. Ah, Mora. Nothing in the world makes me happier. I always have people coming to me with business proposals that could yield only 30% profit. I'm a busy lady, you know. Please, anything under 100% profit, I don't even want to hear about it. I hear there's a dish in alilyah called Mora meat. With a name like that, I know it's gotta be delicious. What? You know how to make it? Well, you have been my apprentice for some time now, and you must have learned a lot from me. So, in exchange for all that you've learned, why don't you cook some Mora meat for me? Well, what are you waiting for? I can't stand anything that's dark and burnt looking. You know, like charcoal-baked alilyah cakes. Ugh, I will never even touch them. Even if you paid me 1,000,000 Mora, well, if that were the case, maybe I'd consider it. Yummy! What do you say we partner up, You could also be my personal chef. Oh, so my apprentice knows their way around a kitchen, huh? All right, let me order something. You expect me to eat this? You better compensate me for the mental trauma. Today, I can grant you one wish. After all, I am the great and almighty Dory. Go on, tell me, what do you wish for? But let me just tell you now that a lifetime supply of Mora is off the table. Watch this! Your Mora's mine! Shazam! Magic lamp! Here's the goods! Let's sweeten the deal! We'll split it, 50-50. Show me the goods. I'll take it all. Hands off my Mora! Help! I'm being robbed! Protect the Mora! I'll help for a price! You can't spend Mora dead, numbskull! Must earn more Mora. Not again. Guess there's some things Mora can't buy. Mind the merchandise. No can do. You Come on, let's go. There's a fortune to be made. Hurry up. Mora waits for no one. So, what's the deal?
Hello, I'm Yao Yao, a lowly disciple of the Adeptus Streetwear Rambler. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you encounter any difficulties outdoors, then let me help you. Oh, by the way, I brought some fried radish balls with me. Help yourself. Don't eat too many, though. Too much oily stuff is hard work for your body. If you're still hungry, I also brought a freshly washed radish and some vinegar. So I could make you a shredded radish salad if you want. Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on. Ooh, what's happening over there? Can we take a sneaky peek? Huh? Can we? Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti? There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there? Hey, can you hear the frogs croaking? Silly frogs. They're singing along to the sound of the rain. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. I'll cover your ears for you, and if you're scared, you can hold my hand. It's snowing! Yay! First things first, you have to wrap up warm. Put your big fluffy coat on. And your woolly hat and scarf. Yep. Don't forget your gloves. Good. All right. Let's go build a snowman. The weather's so nice. Let's go have a walk around the harbor. Ooh, it's getting windy. Be careful not to get blown away. Time to get up. Your breakfast is ready, so you'd better hurry. You still wanna snooze a while? Well, okay, but 5 minutes and that's all, okay? 5 minutes and I'll be back to wake you up again. I knew I should have sent you to bed earlier. Now, don't forget, you don't want to nap right away after a big lunch, but you also mustn't go racing off on an adventure. You gotta wait for your food to go down, or you'll get a tummy ache. Huh? You're going out again tonight? What time do you plan on getting back? Well, it's dark out, so be really careful. Time for your bedtime story. Now, where did we get to last? Time. Yes. Ever since ancient times, the mighty and illuminated Adepti have protected Liyue against evil. Among them, You know the docks in Liyue Harbor? There's always loads of people talking, shouting, laughing. It's great. Totally different from back home. It's so quiet there. You can hear the leaves falling on the grass. That's why I go to the docks whenever I'm free. You know, to see the new ships, new sights, and new toys. It's not that I'm lazy. It's just the spear's too long for me. And it's so heavy that training with it is really hard work. Luckily, Master doesn't push me too hard. Osile? Oh, you mean that jumbo-sized octopus from the Sea of Clouds? Not because I want to eat it or anything, but if you guys wanted to, you should definitely cook it through on the grill first. Oh, wait. I mean, you don't have to grill it, but I just think it would taste better that way.
I did not mean to press circle. I thought I pressed X. Oh my gosh. Dude, that freaking hurts me. Oh my gosh, we were so close. We were like right here, bro. What was the freaking last one? We were at...
Osile? Oh, you mean that jumbo-sized octopus from the Sea of Clouds? Not because I want to eat it or anything, but if you guys wanted to, you should definitely cook it through on the grill first. Oh, wait. I mean, you don't have to grill it, but I just think it would taste better that way. I love finches! Whenever I go to play with Chi-Chi, I look out for them on my way there. And when I find them, I say hi. Yep. Good morning. That's exactly what it means. Well done. You want to know where I'm from? Well, my parents are hermits who live up in the mountains. I guess you could say that I'm from Chingsa village. It is said that joy hides just beyond the horizon, and bliss is as fleeting as the setting sun. So, whenever I notice anything fun going on, I always gotta go check it out. And you never know, maybe I'll find something I can help with. Oh, spear training is really kind of boring. Maybe I'll go play with Uruguay for a little bit, then come back and do some more training after I've had a break. Chingsa stir-fry, come and get it, boiled fish. Lots of alilyah dishes are not only delicious, they also turn mealtimes into a big event. Oh, you like them too? That's great! You'll have to come over for dinner sometime. I'll cook for you. Don't worry, I've helped Xiangling in the kitchen before, so it's safe to say that I come from good stock where food is concerned. One time, Shenhe ate too many Genshin in one go and she was sick for days. And that's why I've got to take care of myself and not eat raw Genshin. How did I know about that? Auntie Cloud Retainer told me. This is amazing! It tastes just like Xiangling's cooking. It's like they say, the apple didn't fall far from the tree. Wait, no, 2 peas in a pod. You two are like 2 peas in a pod. I'm always mincing up my words when I get too excited. So tasty. Next time you cook, let me come too. I can help. Do you always eat this kind of stuff? Maybe you should let me cook for you instead. If you're not eating well and you're still going out adventuring every day, one of these days you're going to wear yourself out. This is the day of your birth, and as is tradition, this calls for a bowl of longevity noodles. I got Xiangling to teach me how to make it, and I managed to put all the noodles in the water without breaking a single one. I also put a big plump egg in there. Come on, let's go. You've got to eat it before it goes cold. Wishing you a happy, healthy birthday and a long and prosperous life. Okay, you're up. Stay put. Don't be scared. Ready, go! Pain, pain, go away! Go get him, Uruguay! Pack everything up nice and carefully. Don't drop anything. Here you go. I've packed it all into a bag for you. Wow! These will last us for days. Uh-oh! Gotta keep going. It's okay, I'm fine. Come to Yao Yao. Life is a gift. Don't throw it away. I can't look after you anymore. Sorry, Master. Spear getting heavy. Ouch. That hurt real bad. I'll take good care of everyone. I'll lead the way. Follow me. Don't fear. Yao Yao's here. Hi! Fly! Go! Fly! Hi!
It's good to meet you at last, Traveler. I've been hearing about you for a long time now. I'm your new buddy, Toma. As long as that's okay with you, of course. Hey, how about we go for a nice meal sometime? My treat, of course. I feel like there's something I forgot to do. I tidied the courtyard, put the tea on. It's probably just my mind playing tricks on me. I really did spend a lot recently, only 10 mora left. Still, 10 more is better than no mora. Where'd this rain come from? Are you gonna be okay? Here, I'll lend you my coat. You don't want to be out in open country in this kind of weather. You'll get struck by lightning for sure. Don't run on the ice, because if you fall down, I won't help you up. Gotta learn somehow. Lovely weather we're having. Will you join me for a walk? Lovely weather we're having. Will you join me for a walk? Morning. If you're free, why not come with me to the market? The vegetables are freshest earlier in the day. On the lunch menu today, we have Sakura tempura and tricolor dango. Here, there's some for you, some for Paimon, and I also put some aside for my lady. Oh, and the man of the clan himself. Wait, I forgot someone. There's none for me. come quick. We gotta get down to the market. They slash the prices on fish around this time of day. Oh, and if you find something that you just can't do without, I'll help you haggle the price down. Okay, good night. You had a busy day today, so you should get some rest too. Don't stay up too late. It was never Ayaka or Ayato's intention to make me the housekeeper. I volunteered. I like this kind of work. Putting everything in order gives me a great sense of achievement. And based on everyone's reactions, yeah, I think I do a pretty good job. Hey, how come you're eating here all alone? Is it okay if I join you? Or did you just want some space? I've gotten to know all kinds of people over the years, and I'd say that Inazumans are more particular about etiquette than Mondstadters. If you make sure you're always polite to people, it's much easier to get things done. I've always wanted to see a Tanuki shapeshifting. They say it could change into all kinds of things, and that it likes to play pranks on passersby. It's a creature with a sense of humor, that's for sure. Are you an animal person too? If you are, let me take you to the outskirts sometime. It's great. I just need to give a whistle and all these puppies and kittens will come out of nowhere and start strutting around your ankles clamoring for your affection. Just imagining it is already brightening my day. Anything I can lend a hand with? If something needs doing around the house, or you're having some interpersonal strife, just say the word. A conversation? I see. That's a little different from what I'm used to, but I'm all for it. I've been really getting into stories about the unnatural recently, especially ones about shape-shifting yokai. They're so fascinating. Before that, I was really into ninjutsu for a while, and before that... You think I'm not dedicated enough? No, it's not like that. You got me all wrong. I'm in a real pickle here. The chief is hosting a banquet for his friends tonight, and he says he wants me to splurge a little by cooking some butter crab. The only problem is that for the last 2 days, I haven't been able to buy crab anywhere. So, what? Am I gonna have to dive into the ocean and grab them myself? Without a doubt, my favorite food is rice cake soup. I like cooking up a big, delicious potful for everyone to share. It's a recipe for a good time. As far as food is concerned, I'm fine with anything. If we're counting beverages, though, I'm not very good with alcohol. Yeah, don't laugh. And before you say it, yes, I've wondered what this says about my identity as a Mondstadter. But, you know, too much alcohol is bad for you anyway, so not drinking is a good thing. Ah, delicious. Could I get another bowl of rice? Are you free right now? Would you mind sharing some of your cooking tips with me? I don't think I've ever tasted anything like this. Oh, it's not too bad, though. I don't think I've ever tasted anything like this. Oh, it's not too bad, though. Quick, come with me. I remembered it's your birthday, obviously, so I thought I'd throw you a proper party. There's food, there's drinks, and I invited a whole bunch of your friends, too. Hey, this is your birthday we're talking about. I wasn't about to let you spend it all alone. Fire it up! Check this out! Don't get too close! Here's backup! Supporting fire! I got you covered! Ooh, what's in here? The fortune slip was right. Finders keepers. Hey, what was that for? I'm done for. Right where it hurts. Don't despair. I'm here to help. What a mess. Go on, take a rest. Time to go home. Take care, everyone. I couldn't save everybody. Ow, ow, ow! Just stop it! I guess the housework can wait. Let's get out there and make some friends. Where are we headed this time?
Okay, I got like about 2 hours, so we're gonna start leveling up characters in just a second. Oh gosh. So I'm focusing on the level 1 characters. It's not gonna take long. I might actually get most of them to 40 within 30 minutes actually. But we're gonna keep it all in this one stream. So like what I like to do is when it comes to leveling up characters, first let me get rid of this rain. I'm only getting the level 1s to like 40 or 50. I'm not like going all the way up. I'm only leveling them up a little bit. Traveler, his elements I'll level up a different day. Boop. I mostly just need to worry about talents. Because I might have to farm more just specifically for him after I level up Fontaine characters. I'll probably be out. Okay, so what I like to do is I'm going to change my party. So we're focusing only level 1 characters.
And the crowd goes wild!
Alright guys, I'm going to be muted again still as well.
Are you sure it has to be me? Fine. Let's get this over with.
I will do as you command.
that's what I'm talking about, baby! Woo! Better look out, I'm way stronger now. Now that's what I'm talking about, baby! Woo! Better look out, I'm way stronger now.
Relax. I can see the great deal of effort you put forth. Relax. I can see the great deal of effort you put forth.
The power I harness, it grows stronger. The power I harness, it grows stronger.
I'll scout ahead. I await your instruction.
I knew you'd miss me.
fighting skills just got a whole lot stronger. But I shouldn't get too conceited just yet. There are some truly formidable knights among our ranks, and I must outperform them immeasurably if I wish to defeat them and avenge my clan. My fighting skills just got a whole lot stronger. But I shouldn't get too conceited just yet. There are some truly formidable knights among our ranks, and I must outperform them immeasurably if I wish to defeat them and avenge my clan. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. Thank you very much. It has been richly rewarding to learn from you so far, and I believe my skills with the blade can go even further still. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. Thank you very much. It has been richly rewarding to learn from you so far, and I believe my skills with the blade can go even further still.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I'm really not accustomed to using a vision. Oh, why don't you teach me? I nearly forgot. You've never used a vision either. I'm really not accustomed to using a vision. Oh, why don't you teach me? I nearly forgot. You've never used a vision either.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
Well, this ought to be entertaining.
This is how it must be.
I'm a little more familiar with you now. I can match your movements. I'm a little more familiar with you now. I can match your movements.
I'm gonna be honest, with that new Ascension thingy, I really hope it still keeps the little star thing popping up. Like, if people really don't like that thing, they can choose to turn it off, but if they don't want, like, the new thingy, they want to still go to the old thingy, because it looks like weapons, it could do that, where it doesn't, like, automatically ascend to the next level, but, like, hopefully when it comes to leveling up characters, that can also be a turn-off thing as well. Because I don't want to, like, automatically ascend, like, 5 levels, just like that. Like, I like to pace myself, you know? Don't worry, we'll be testing it out tonight. Yeah, with Navia. Because that would be, like, good to know. Because, like, that's why I'm, like, trying to get my characters from level 1 to 40 at least. Just to get, like, that little star symbol to pop up. But it does kind of, like... I'm gonna miss the old ways. I'm gonna be honest. Pretty sure it manual. Because I honestly probably would keep the feature off. I like the OG way.
Did I just grow more competent? Goodness, how marvelous. Ah. Did I just grow more competent? Goodness, how marvelous.
This was ordained by fate. Long had I foreseen it. This was ordained by fate. Long had I foreseen it.
All right, we're like, yeah, well, I'll definitely like get them all my level ones to at least 40. Oh, I'm definitely excited about this. Oh my gosh, I went from Hydro to 3-part. Oh, I am not doing this on. But keep in mind, I was not doing this on purpose, by the way. Like nothing. It was no purpose whatsoever on that. So much of them. Yeah, that's why I wanted to go through them before the next update, since they're gonna change the thingy. It sucks because I don't have Kiara or Kave. All right.
We'll be a traveling magic troupe.
Just what will we come across this time?
Prepare to be amazed.
Time to get down to business.
Let's go.
Oh, and here I thought you'd ask me to perform some magic with these materials. Oh, and here I thought you'd ask me to perform some magic with these materials. So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
The desert's a tough avenue. Huh. How about that? I really did get stronger. Huh. How about that? I really did get stronger. But at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Power is necessary if we are to meet our objectives. Power is necessary if we are to meet our objectives.
Welcome back, Buzzfan. Alright, hold on guys, I'm gonna take me a drink break. Okay. These were my last 5 stars, now we're down to the 4 stars.
Which opera shall we perform today?
Prepare to move out.
Is it time for a magic show?
As the saying goes, achievement in a field is the result of how hard you are willing to work at it, not how much you enjoy it. As the saying goes, achievement in a field is the result of how hard you are willing to work at it, not how much you enjoy it.
With this newfound strength, I will defend those who fight alongside me.
Huh?
With this newfound strength, I will defend those who fight alongside me.
My perception has been heightened. My perception has been heightened.
Sure, I'll hang out with you youngsters. Nearer to the action is closer to the truth.
Yes. Take me with you.
Dare to mess with me? Aren't you an energetic youngster? So enthusiastic, even about collecting materials.
you an energetic youngster. So enthusiastic, even about collecting materials.
What did you say? Oh, I'm old now, so every other phrase escapes my ears. Try calling me Madam, Farozan, and I'll see if I can pick that up.
Alright, I'm gonna take a break real quick, because in 5 minutes a thingy's gonna pop up, and then it won't show up till next 30 minutes. Ty, I'm gonna be AFK for a minute. I'm gonna grab like a snack and take a bathroom break. If that thing pops up when I get back, leave a comment that it did pop up, so like I know that I do have only an hour left. But we're like almost done, so I'll definitely get them done in the next 30 minutes. But yeah, while I'm AFK, if that thing pops up, just leave a comment that it did, so I can see it when I get back. But yeah, I'm grabbing me a snack and I'm taking a bathroom break. So see you guys in like six or so minutes. All right, AFK. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna chill for like a little bit. It is starting to get cold in the house, and oh my gosh, my legs needed that break. When I started getting up and just like that, ooh, my legs were and everything were popping. But the house is so cold, I'm shivering like crazy right now, and I grabbed me chips. So it took me faster than I thought, because we had some chips. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna grab chips. If you're wondering what kind of chips, they're crunchy Cheetos. They're the skinny Cheeto chips. I'm expecting that pop-up to happen. Maybe. Hold on. Yeah, next minute or something. While we're chilling, while I'm waiting for this pop-up, because I'm not doing anything until that thing shows up, because then it won't show up for another 30 minutes. I'm just eating, so if you hear me, I'm sorry. Well, at first it's an hour. Then when it's 30 minutes, then it's like 10 minutes once there's like 30 minutes left. Also be careful when it gets to the 8 then. I should be off within the next 30 minutes, honestly. And then I'm gonna lay down before I get on Star Rail. Like, I'm gonna lay down for maybe 4 hours, then do Star Rail because my legs need it. And my neck is hurting from crouching. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk my mouth full, guys. Sorry. Okay. We left off on Charlotte. Let me take my drink real quick. I'll just be careful. Whenever it's 8, stop doing whatever I'm doing. Okay, so sure. Let me go back on mute. Because let's see, after Charlotte and them, I have, it takes me like 5 for them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, we got this. Okay. Alright, back on mute.
strange and wonderful feeling! I've got to write this down for my records. Oh, what a strange and wonderful feeling! I've got to write this down for my records.
Alright, I'm gonna wait because a thingy might pop up, so hold on. Alright, I'll speed things up a little bit. I didn't mean to take two slows because I was like munching and stuff like that. So we're gonna be back on gear. So I should be done in like 20 minutes with the characters. Okay, here we go.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
My lance and crossbow are prepped and ready.
I applied for vacation. You remember too, right? I applied for vacation. You remember too, right?
Come on, let's go. There's a fortune to be made.
Even though I'm still miles behind you, I'm feeling a little more confident now. At least, I won't end up dragging you down again. Even though I'm still miles behind you, I'm feeling a little more confident now. At least, I won't end up dragging you down again.
Okay. Get it together, Layla. You've got to work harder. Okay. How did I do that? Get it together, Layla. You've got to work harder. Ta-da! No! Oh, fine. Huh? Ta-da! No! Oh, fine. Does this mean you're investing in me? I always knew you had a good head on your shoulders. Huh? Does this mean you're investing in me? I always knew you had a good head on your shoulders.
Lead the way. Follow me. I'll ensure your safety.
Stay close.
Did my spear just get lighter? It'd be great if it could get a little shorter, too. Did my spear just get lighter? It'd be great if it could get a little shorter, too. this mean I'm making progress? Does this mean I'm making progress?
I feel a newfound strength within me. May it help me to be a better protector. I feel a newfound strength within me. May it help me to be a better protector.
I'm down to my last character. I'll be getting off in the next 5 minutes. I got it done in time to get my character level 1s up a little bit. Woohoo! Ah, test trials. All your primos, man. You could have gotten 40 primos. Oh, rip free 40 primos right there.
Where are we headed this time?
Really? This will make me stronger? You better not be kidding. I have stacks of laundry to do. Really? This will make me stronger? You better not be kidding. I have stacks of laundry to do.
And we did it. We made it in time. Woo! I'll just have to see how the new level up thing is. I'm hoping I can still do it level by level. I don't want to like do it like, oh, he goes from 40 to 80 like that. Like, no, I want to still like take my time because like I want to save some materials and stuff like that. Because there's some characters I need to take priority to get to like at least 70 and stuff. But yeah, until like I know how the new level up thing is and it's like that, when I watch Tide later on today, I probably won't level up characters until like next week or something. But for the rest of this week and next week, I'm focusing on Star Rail. Taking it a little bit easy, and the only time Genshin will be long is when like there's an event. But yay, we're done. I got my characters like I don't have level 1 characters anymore. Well, until I get Navia, but that won't be till like the end of her thingy. Ooh, yeah, maybe I could wait till like I get Navia. No, I want to try and level up characters so like the only character I have to level up will be like Navia. I'm just going checking all these real quick. I was gonna make craft weapons, but ooh, actually there's probably one weapon that I know that thing's about to pop up. There's one weapon on Venti I want to level up real quick. I can quickly, I just want to get to like, 70, yeah. Or 60. Because that won't take long. I got plenty to level up the weapon. That'll be the only one. I was gonna craft some, but we definitely won't have time for it. Okay, that thing should pop up like any second now. Yep. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, please hurry. Get rid of the little message thingy so I can get this thingy leveled up in 2 minutes. It's gonna only take me 2 minutes. Come on, say bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Okay, let me just check through this real quick. Oh wait, I'm down to like my last row, hold on. Alright, let me put Venti on, hold on.
Ready for a rehearsal?
So I have the Wimbloom Ode event weapon, which causes those little sparkly little dandelions that surrounds him right now. Yeah, that's because of the event weapon. Okay, blue screen for just a second though. Okay, we're gonna quickly get this weapon leveled up, and then boom, we're done for the day. And I won't see you guys till like, well, I'll see y'all in other people's stream, but like Genshin wise, not till tomorrow. And then I'm gonna be like lay down for like 3-4 hours, and then I'll be on Star Rail by like 9 p.m. or something to level up characters there. And then I gotta do Equilibrium and stuff. Let's see. I'll swing by for your card in a bit, bruh.
Let's play.
Oh my gosh, now it's down to like 1 minute. Bruh, are you serious? Well, at least I sent it before that thing popped up. Okay. At least I got it ascended. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ha, got it in time for the... Okay, I'm gonna log off after this one. Come on, come on. I'm waiting for this to finish. Because I want to see what it looks like on Venti for a second. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm trying to get off. Actually, I might try and get it to 60 real quick. Alright, let me see if I can get it to 60 before, and then I'm getting off. Come on, message, stop. Yes, 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 let me quickly get this. Alright, I'm done. Come on, after this message, I'm getting off. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, 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 I know about 1 minute. I'm about to log off. If you let... The message will stop. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna just, Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. At least I got it to 60.
Leave it to me.
Ready when you are.
Here, let me help you.
Boom, beat it. Ha! Ty, mine, I'm gonna be okay, right? Like, I didn't lose out on my stuff. Oh gosh, okay. I'm gonna end the stream now. See you guys. I'll, like, be on Star in, like, 3-4 hours. I just need to lay down now. But yeah, we got it in time. Woo! But yeah, I'll see you guys. Bye-bye.